get back up. There we go. Just try to make sure you're not crashing the camera out.
All new televisions and all along. Streaming September 18th only on Disney Plus.
Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated time. Greetings to all visitors. Please align to your assigned path, and thanks for choosing this facility. Unlawful behavior in and around the starport is not permitted. We thank Commanders for their cooperation. We would like to remind all flyers to avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and departure. This is a flight regulation reminder. Please do not obstruct the exit corridor during arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay. If you're unable to complete docking,
Let's see if we can claw back some more of this money. We started making some pretty decent headway last night. Unlawful behavior in and around the starport is not permitted. We thank Commanders for their cooperation. Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the corridor. We would like to welcome all flyers to the facility. Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated time. Just having some morning coffee here. I hope everybody's having a good Sunday morning. It was a very cold weekend so far, the coldest weekend of the year. I believe yesterday it got down to -3.
Oh, man.
Oh, snap. I forgot I have those to sell. We don't need to free up 98 spaces that badly. We still have 1,100. Man, should we haul some drugs or what? We could haul some onion head. Ho ho ho! It pretty much is the one with the most profit, so I never do this, but we're doing it.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Thousands of color options. It's formulated to and painted. Save big on Dutch Boy exterior paints at Menards, America's #1 home improvement retailer for customer satisfaction, according to JD Power. Visit jdpower.com for details and menards.com for deals.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Diego.
Hi, Diego. It's Jennifer Coolidge. You know, I just want to say your cashback match makes me feel so special. It really inspired me.
All right,
That's
we're
great.
gonna get this
Doubling
penny
the
stripper
cashback
on the
you earn at the end of
move.
your first year is what we do.
Well, I'm doubling everything now. Double dating, double dipping, double feature, double header, double whammy. You know, basically double or nothing.
You earn, we match. Discover cashback match. See terms at discover.com/credit.
Landing gear retracted.
turn. Oh, up here that are dried off. Oh, he'll fine. I heard the bell.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm just gonna pedal. See what happens here. We got it out there.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah? Oh yeah.
Fuel scooping.
Maybe we'll take a look at that, eh?
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. That's what I do. I don't Yeah, it was bad, eh?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, even just a 2-track would be fun, you know, but...
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
smell weed.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yep. Yep. Like you can pedal, but you're still gonna, the bike's still gonna cut right through it. Oh yeah, this is like where we got lost the other night. See, like if we can hit that trail straight ahead. Oh, is it? Okay. Right. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Can we take a regular ski hill again? Ooh, what part of it, eh? Look at her just take off. Oh, motor. Ow. Oh, we could go chill in the dugout. Wanna do that? Oh, I don't think we can get in there. Yeah, there's tables and everything, dude. Like right here. I bet you there's a power outlet right there, dude. Yeah, right there. A guy could charge his battery. Yeah. It's a good spot for a break, eh?
Sorgan Peterson Papa Alpha November. Please submit a standard docking request before attempting to land. Permission?
You summon, I come.
Did you see what I typed in there?
Yeah. I'm doing my construction.
Oh, you're done with the whatever.
Nah, it hasn't started yet, so I'm just doing some construction in the area until it starts. Hopefully tomorrow if I'm lucky.
Oh shit! I thought that's why you were not online yesterday.
No, I've been online. I'm just waiting for the event to start, so I'm like staying like relatively close so that when it does start, I can quickly go to the carrier before it leaves.
I was beginning to think you were shopping around the guild to sell it off to some Jew company.
It's good to have you with us, Commander.
I mean, this guild is kind of worth a lot. I mean, we only have like a carrier and like 3 members, but the guild is worth about, I don't know, $10,000. So yeah.
10,000 US dollars?
Actually 10,000 pesos, but yeah, close enough.
Yeah, yesterday I fucking died again. So that's 3 days I died 3 times. And when I died yesterday, I had a full 1175 cargo hold of tritium. So that's got to be like almost 60 million. And then the rebuy is 17 million for the panty stripper. So we're talking like 70 to 80 million I lost.
Damn, that's insane.
And that's just one death yesterday. The other 2 deaths, well, you were with for one of them.
Yeah. Well, were you just randomly trading tritium?
Yeah, I'm just out here space trucking last night. And I had to get up to switch out the laundry or whatever. And my ship was in the middle of jumping, and every other time I jump, when it gets to the new system, it just idles. It sits there and waits for me, and then I take off away from the sun and move along. Well, I don't know. I fucking got up and I was changing out the laundry, and all of a sudden I heard eject, eject, and I'm like, no fucking way. And sure enough, I came around and she was just blowing up. I don't know what happened. I thought you did it. That's when I started cursing you. I was like, he probably snuck up on me and fucking blew me up, man.
Well, I was going to say the same thing about you, because, like, here I am doing construction, and there was nothing really around me, and I was in the middle of taking off, and I must not have had a full throttle, so I was just sitting there. I guess it was waiting for me to go at full throttle. An enemy scanned me, saw my cargo, then killed me. I was like, God damn it. So I had to get all that cargo again.
It makes you wonder, but you're like, yeah, I'm in private play, so probably nobody, you know what I mean? But I don't know what the hell happened, whatever. But the other interesting thing last night is when I was live streaming last night, I had the lowest amount of viewers I had at any given time was like 15 or 16. It was like fluctuating between 15 and 20 from YouTube through the whole entire 3-hour long live stream.
People find streams on YouTube. I never understood how that works.
You can find them, but it's kind of like buried in the menus. Like, yeah. But, yeah, I don't know. I haven't been getting much on Twitch, aside from Wallenby popping in every once in a while. But he's been popping in on YouTube, actually. But, again, nobody said a word, so I don't know if it was like... I don't know. But... But I thought it was cool anyway.
Yeah, parts of yesterday I did some bounty hunting, and I found some missions near a Taco Corp spot, and I did 7 out of 10 because, you know, the other 3 were too hard for me to do alone.
Oh, 7 out of 10 of your power play?
Nah, the missions that I did picked up.
Oh, right on. Why? Are you working on them now? Do you need help?
Oh no, I'm done. I'm doing construction now. So there's like a daily, what they call a tick, which is basically like the server updating like all the markets and stuff for the day. And like it happens like on around 3 a.m. but it takes like another 3 to 4 hours for it to go through like all the data throughout the whole system, because you gotta think about it, there's like thousands of systems. So anyway, what we're doing is we're waiting for the data for Rockham's Peak to update to show as a holiday. But after 4 hours, it doesn't show up as a holiday, then we just like, okay, we're gonna wait another 20 hours.
Oh, for the wine run.
Yeah, correct. So now that I know I got another 20 hours, I'm just going to just bullshit around. At least make sure that I dock at the carrier before I log off for the night.
Is the squad carrier still in the same spot?
Oh yeah, our squad carrier is not going to move. I'm on a different squad carrier.
Right on, right on.
And you have access to it to move it around. So move it around if you feel. Just make sure to watch the fuel, because I think the fuel's like at 30%.
Right on. Well, yeah, I don't have any need for that right now, but maybe in the future, once I start building shit. I need to get my own personal fleet carrier going again.
Oh, you already got the money. You got $9 billion.
Right, right.
And see, after the wine event, if I make enough money between my two characters, I'll just get a personal character on my main character, because I don't need it on my secondary character. When I did have it on my secondary character, it was great, but I had no true way of like moving it when I was at work. But now that we have the squad carrier, I can move the squad carrier and my personal carrier if I needed to. But yeah, so far with the construction, I've been lucky to get all the items within the same system without having to go far. So if I'm going to use a carrier, I might as well use a carrier for like other types of trades.
Yeah, I'm just out here space trucking, trying to claw myself out of that hole. I've been enjoying it though. This I like what I've been doing. If I find any type of delivery mission, I pick it up, and you have the room on the Panther Clipper, and then whatever missions I pick up, blah blah blah, and then I go into the commodities market and pick up whatever I think is a good deal to fill up the rest of the hold, and I just bebop around like that, you know.
Oh, it looks like you're doing some type of mission that says for democracy. That usually means they're about to go to war soon. That or about to expand. I'm not sure what that means.
I see it is I gotta play it safe till I make about 100 million.
To get your money back.
Yeah, dude.
Frameshift drive charging.
Clear of the station. Have a safe journey.
So like your current money right now, you can buy a carrier, you can max it out, and then you keep the rest of the money within your carrier, and the upkeep on that carrier will last for almost a year and a half with the amount of money that you have.
Yeah, I just don't like it constantly ticking away, you know?
That's the bitch part about carriers, is the money going away, you know, every week. I don't like that shit, but I mean, it's realistic enough to make sense.
My problem was, and I actually wish I would not have decommissioned my carrier at this point. My problem is my carrier was sitting, because I wasn't playing, for like 2 years, dude.
Frameshift.
Yeah, and what you could have done at least is deactivated almost everything you have to lower your costs, and then just put enough money in there to hopefully it'll last for the 2 years.
That's pretty much what I did, yeah. I uninstalled all the services and let it ride like that for a while, but then I was like, man, how much longer is it going to sit here, you know?
Exactly. Well, that's why I pretty much got rid of it on my secondary account.
Tactical message. Fuel scooping.
So pretty much any extra money I make on my secondary account now will just go towards the squad carrier.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
And eventually I'm going to start buying, well, I mean, you already have almost every ship in the game, but I'm going to start buying ships and outfit them without engineering, of course, because you're not allowed to engineer them, and just put them on the ship for any new member to just have.
That's what I was saying. It would be cool if I got like my coworker Gordy to play Elite Dangerous. I doubt he'll ever play it, but if I could get him to play, I would just fucking, like, as a brand new player, I would love to see him in like the best ship ever. I would buy him a fucking, or at least like an Anaconda, and just give him an Anaconda to start with, you know?
Yeah, build an Anaconda and, like, outfit it the way you want it pre-engineered, and then make him like at least a small-ish, truck kind of, ship. I don't think you want to give him a free Panther Clipper.
The Anaconda would be perfect. It'd be a perfect all-arounder. Then he could get the money. He could use that to get the money he needed to get like a T10 or whatever. You know what I mean? Or a fucking T8.
Good all-arounder.
Yeah, Anaconda's classic.
All-arounder comes that type of ship is the Corvette.
Right, and that's a big step up, right? But I don't think you can just
I'm sure you can donate a Corvette, because it's a Federale ship, and you have to be a certain level just to get it in general.
Yeah, correct. You have to be elite rank with them. So, no, you can't just give someone a Corvette. That's why I went straight for the Anaconda. That or the Python. But the Anaconda just has more cargo space. It's a better ship, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, last night it got down to -3 Fahrenheit.
Well, it's supposed to cool off today, but so far it's been pretty decent.
And I've got this new diesel heater that I've been playing around with at the house here. And so I have my furnace shut right off, dude. And this diesel heater was keeping up. Let me tell you, this thing is impressive.
Yeah, because tonight's supposed to be 14, but right now it's 35.
Yeah, we're at like 12 now, so it's actually, even though 12 is pretty cold too, but it ain't no -1. I went out and got gas when it was -1, dude, and I damn near froze my hands off. That was fucked.
Well, I'm curious what it's like in Wyoming, but my sister's actually coming home, I guess, this week for the holidays.
Nice.
I mean, I know that Christmas is next Wednesday, so I'm assuming they'll be coming in like on Friday. But yeah, my parents were going to go to Wyoming to see her for Christmas. Then they end up saying, nah, we'll come home to you. And I'm like, well, damn, that means, all the plan that we had is now no need to anymore. Because I was going to help, making sure the chickens were, taken out and stuff, and feeding the dogs and all that shit.
Oh, out there in Wyoming? You've been there before, I take it?
Yeah, we went there 3 years ago. Driving there was a bitch, dude. That was like a day and a half of driving. Not in a row, but overall.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of all that, but I'd rather drive than fly. I'll tell you that much.
Well, we were kind of delivering stuff to her as well, so we needed to drive. We didn't want to feel like shipping it there. And also would have been kind of cheaper just to have our own car, and instead of flying up there and then renting a car while we're there for 5 days.
Wow, this one looks cool.
I've been putting a lot of my stations inside of a crater.
Yeah, you got to do that. Oh, you have been putting them in there?
Yeah, every plant that I usually I own, I try to put at least one station in a crater. But see, that area right there is perfect because it's all flat. So, like, if the person were like to find a spot, you can easily like lay it down. I mean, you can still kind of lay it down, but it don't look natural. Like, you have to kind of like do, I guess, not saying you have to flatten the land and shit, but I don't want it to flatten the land. I want to put it in a naturally flat area.
Incoming message.
And then what's funny, you'll go into a crater, and like there's craters within the crater.
Incoming message.
Double crater, yo.
Incoming message.
Yeah, that Mulan imager you just sold, I had to buy those for the construction, and man, they're a bitch to find.
Oh, yeah? They were, I was having a hard time finding somewhere to get profit on them. I had to drag them around for a few stops, you know what I mean?
Well, what I don't like is there's a system about, I don't know, 7 light years away from my construction site. And it's another person's system. And they had a bunch of stuff already built, and then they decided to demolish certain things. But like the website that I collect my data from is not up to date. So it's showing all these stations that don't exist anymore, and it's throwing me off on like what I can get.
I'm sure whoever that person is isn't the only one that has done that too. Then sometimes there's no delivery missions that I want to take, so I just kind of poke and hope.
We did it! Woo! Yeah. Those things are interesting.
Yeah, we'll go poke around over here. It's an alliance system, so at least they're not going to hate me when I show up.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship detach complete. Expedite climb to exit altitude.
Frameshift drive.
Yeah, and then, you know, sometimes you stop at these stations where they have a super smoking deal on like gold or gold and tritium, you know. You fill up on a belly full of that and you can pull a 10 million credit profit just off of that alone, you know. As long as you don't, you know, blow up.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scoping.
Damn it. Nowhere easy for me to land. Not worth it. Holy shit, this system has 2 billion population with a B. You think I'll be able to find somewhere to dock there? That's what I love about this game, is you can kind of just, you know, be out in the bubble just trying to make it, you know, and just stumble upon, whoa, I didn't know this was here.
Fuel scooping.
Hey,
Stop
Shoefunk,
recording.
do you remember Reaper?
That's good. Let her be. Whoa. Look at this. Corona.
I guess Shoefunk went
It's pretty
AFK.
cold out here, eh?
Zurkon Peterson, Papa Alpha November. Please request permission from StarCon before attempting to dock at this station. Access granted. Make your way to landing
What's
pad
that all about?
02. Automatic docking system engaged.
It's cold out here, dog. Police truck. That's fucked up. There's another one too.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown successful. Pad restraints engaged.
Woo! I'm trying to think of where to go from here. Yeah.
Cool, we made 1.1 million
Trying to
profit
think of
off
where to
of
go
our
from here.
kind of roll of the dice on the reactive armor. Oh, the mic died. That makes sense.
That's what I'm saying, dude. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Other than the brakes, how does that thing pedal? I haven't oiled the chain in months. But yeah, the brakes are getting deleted. Everything with them. But yeah, they're gonna rub a little bit because last I was riding it is in really wet conditions. So let's go over this way. Yeah. Delete it. Me neither. Did I clear it? Yeah, I did. You don't want to give me credit. That's okay.
Okay, that's much better. You can hear me now?
Roger D.
Anyway, what I was saying to you earlier is which Reaper are you talking about? The Reaper that's been around with you or the Reaper that came around with me?
Oh, I forgot all about him. No, the one that, yeah, I had 2 Reaper friends as well. One of them I met on World of Warcraft. Also went by Bloodspawn, whatever. But when I was live streaming Elite Dangerous, there was a Reaper that was really good at Elite Dangerous. He had a bunch of cool friends too. He ended up like meeting a girl from Sweden and moving there with her and shit like that. But he was awesome, and he used to come into my live streams all the time, and I used to go watch his all the time. He used to live stream Elite Dangerous all the time. He was really good at it.
Yeah, that's the one you're talking about, the one that live streamed.
Yeah, yeah. I think I've still got him on my friends list.
Yeah, I think I do too. Let's see here.
I bet you he still live streams, but I don't know where, under what name, because I think the name was changing here and there or something. I don't know. Just sort of lost touch with him.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I don't have that particular Reaper, or at least I'm aware of.
Kinda.
Yeah, he's actually online. Check this out.
Oh, well then maybe I got rid of him and think it was the other Reaper by mistake.
Oh.
Right there. See, he's on my friends list. Commander Reaper, but the E is a 3, you know?
Yeah, I can't remember it being something like that, yeah.
I'll have to, if he's online when I'm on my Christmas vacation, I'm going to hit him up and say hi and shit, see how he's doing.
Which one's Tidy Bob? I have that on my list. Is that Heavy D?
Yep.
That's what I thought. Yeah, because Malachar is a fuck.
That's K-Dub. Yeah, that's K-Dub.
Then I got Hoofed on my list, but Hoofed hasn't played in 19 months, it says.
That's good.
And then, of course, there says Chobits, and Chobits has been active in 46 months. That's just weird.
Right? That's fucking wild. Where the hell is he?
Whoa.
I think he was a Fed, dude.
Look at this.
He had to be.
I hope he's listening somewhere.
And just laughing his ass off right now.
He literally was trying to get me to go there on January 6th.
And have you as one of those suspects.
I don't know. I have no idea. No, I mean, he seemed like a really cool guy, a nice guy and everything.
What's that all about, huh?
But I'm like, yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I got work. I'm not fucking... Nope, I'm not... I don't even vote, man.
It's cold out here.
I mean, I watched the inauguration, but I'd rather watch it on TV than being out there in the fucking cold.
Yeah, I don't even go to my hometown parades or anything like that. Anyways, if you remember...
The person in a while is Benny, because I got Benny on my list.
If you remember Queen of Conspiracy...
Landing coupler deactivated.
Yeah, I know the name. Was that person's name the same in game or a different name?
That's fucked up. There's another
No,
one, too.
she never played this, but she was in and out of our Discord,
Right?
you know, when we were bullshitting with Chobits and
I mean, I remember. Yeah.
yeah. So she hit me up not long ago wondering about Chobits too, and I'm like, yeah, he hasn't talked to you either, has he? And she's like, nope, he just disappeared. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I hope he's doing good. I haven't heard from him.
Yeah, because like when you look at a Rathamar, it says a Rathamar last active 83 months ago.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm trying to think of where to go.
And what's sad, I logged into Guild Wars for the first time in like 3 years,
Trying to think of
and I forgot I was still in my old guild. And I was looking at the guild list, and there's a guy that I recruited to the guild a few months before he committed suicide.
It is pretty cool. Other than the brakes, how does that thing pedal?
Damn, bro.
I haven't oiled the chain in months. But yeah, the brakes, everything with them. But yeah, they're gonna rub a little bit because last I was riding it, it was really wet conditions. So.
I think one of my monitors is about to die because it keeps on going off and then coming back on.
Check the power cords. They get loosened up over time. I can't tell you how many times that's happened to me.
Let's go over this way.
Well, it started doing it when the cat walked in, and I think the cat walked behind the computer and might have like sat on a plug. So yeah, that could be it. I'll check it real quick.
Yeah. Lead it. Me neither. Did I clear it? Yeah, I did. You don't want to give me credit. That's okay.
Well, if the monitor does go out, I got a backup monitor, so it's not a big deal.
Woo!
Remember how I told you how we throw away all those TVs and shit at the hotel? I took a few, so I just have them like sit in my closet just to use as backup monitors.
Yeah, that's what you were telling me. Well, yeah, I wouldn't throw them away in the garbage either. That if they still work.
That ain't for a bike.
Exactly. I don't even need to use a remote. I just plug it in the HDMI to the computer. That's all I really need. Just make sure it's in HDMI mode.
I don't think you and I met until after I moved back from North Carolina, but I'm using a monitor right now. Specifically, I got two monitors hooked to my Ryzen 9 box, whatever. But, you know, one of them's a 4K 31-inch 27. I forgot what the size is. It's a great monitor. But this one right here, this Dell monitor, I had it since, I've been using it since, I don't know, 2008?
Yeah, that's how it is for one of my TVs at home in my living room. I've had that one since I moved to Burlington, and that was in 2004.
And what I like about this monitor is it's an actual PC monitor. It's kind of an oddball size. I forget the size of it, if it's 1270 or 1280 by 720 or whatever. But you can turn it on its side, you can angle it, you can raise it up. lower it. You know what I mean? It's got all the adjustments and it's indestructible.
The TV I miss having is one of them old CRT TVs that are actually like in a big wooden box.
Bro, I have one in the basement that works perfect.
Yeah, but it's not one of them old 20 inches. I'm talking about one of them big, like 50-something inch TVs that are in a big fucking box.
Yeah.
Type of furniture, pretty much.
I believe the one in the basement's like a 30-incher or something like that. 34 maybe.
Okay, that sounds about right.
No, it comes up to your waist from the ground level. It's up to your waist.
Oh, I know, and that's how big mine was.
And then I have one in my bedroom. I have one of the very first Sony flat screens. Those big gray son of a bitches. The screen was flat, but it was still like fucking 3 feet deep. I mean,
Hated those, especially when I saw them at Circuit City.
Yeah, they're super fucking heavy, but they do. I mean, it still works perfectly. You know, it's like a tank.
So when I worked at Circuit City, I worked in the warehouse, and we would be those guys, you know, that loads your TVs in the car and shit. And every time an order came in for a Sony, we did rock, paper, scissors to see who's going to put the heavy-ass TV in the car.
Yeah, that's why it's been in my bedroom for so long, even though I'm not using it, because it's just, that fucker's there, you know? Hey, I'll be right back. But yeah, that big ass Sony we were just talking about, it's perfect for my Xbox 360, you know.
So I figured out my monitor issue. My cat keeps on rubbing against the computer and pushing against the monitor plug, so it unplugs the monitor temporarily.
Yep, I've had that happen too.
Yeah, I even forgot what kind of plug this is. Like, it's not a VGA. It's the other one that came between VGA and HDMI. It's like a...
S-Video.
No, it's not an S-Video. I know what S-Video is, but it's not S-Video.
It's hard to keep track with all the different plugs we had over the years. I bet you there's some folks that don't even recognize some of the older plugs.
Well, like the computer I took from work uses what's called a DVI plug.
Yeah, that's that clip-in one that if you don't press the button, it like won't come out.
And it's kind of like HDMI. It's just a smaller plug, and like you said, you have to push a button just to get it out and shit. And, yeah. So I ended up buying a HDMI to DVI plug so I can use the HDMI out on my computer and to the DVI plug.
Yep.
I mean,
adapters help a lot.
what's this damn plug called? Hold on, I think I got one down here.
Zurka Peterson, Papa Alpha November. Please regulate your speed while on approach, Commander. Fly safe. Landing authorized. Make your way to landing pad 09er. Initiating auto-docking sequence.
Stop recording. Okay, we're going to meet up with our buddy.
Hello?
Maybe I could get a
Eh?
Oh, I thought my shit muted all of a sudden.
Oh. Seems like it's working.
Anyway, yeah, the plug is called DVI, the one I'm thinking of. The other port I just explained earlier was called DisplayPort. That's the newer type.
Oh yeah, with the 2 pins you gotta screw in.
Well, the one with the 2 pins, that's the DVI one. It's the DisplayPort. It's the one that you mentioned. We just got the names wrong.
Okay.
And also, yeah, there's another one that you have to put the 2 screws in, like the old school VGA, but yeah.
Contact confirmation. Pad restraints engaged.
And then you have mini display, which is pretty much like DisplayPort, but it's meant for laptops.
There's Wallenby. He said he used to have the one where you plug it in and there was screws on either side. Yes, that's what we were talking about. Yeah, those ones used to be a pain in the ass sometimes too.
And then there's one more type. I'm trying to look at this picture, but it's all blurry. Alright, so the newer-ish types are USB Type-C. Those are likely, for your cell phone. Then you got DisplayPort, HDMI, VGA, DVI, Mini DVI, Micro DVI. Damn. I think my Raspberry Pi is like a mini HDMI. That's the funny thing. I have like 3 Raspberry Pis.
I've got one that Heavy D sent me, but I don't use it.
Well, so I have a version 2, a version 3, and a mini. And version 5 is the latest one that came out. And I kind of want to buy a version 5, but that'll be my 4th one. The version 5, the biggest it has is a 16 gig of RAM. And then, if I'm not mistaken, I think the ability to hook up that new type of hard drive that looks like a RAM stick, like NV2, I think it's called.
That sounds cool.
I basically just want a Raspberry Pi so I can use that just for web browsing only and stuff, and keep my Plex server just for Plex.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys had those elaborate Plex arrays.
Yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship coupling disengaged. Exit is clear.
I was downloading movies for Plex through Jobit's special network, but since he's been gone, I don't have that access anymore.
Frameshift drive charging.
This is what happens when you have two construction sites and they don't disappear when you finish them.
Fuel scooping.
I've been sitting here wondering why it's taking me a long time to go
Fuel scooping.
0.12 light cycles away, which is supposed to be a 30-second flight. I was going to the old construction site.
Did your mic like literally stop working though? Like it broke?
What, my other one?
Yeah, the one you started off with.
Yeah, it's the one built in my webcam, and that webcam's been acting up lately. Shoot, I'm not even sure how old this webcam is. It's still it's still sold in stores. It's not discontinued.
My the one I got is the Logitech 922 or whatever. I got it back in
that's the one I have.
Yeah. It's a good cam, dude. I got that back in like 2015.
And like the camera still works, just the microphone's dying. And it's been a while since I even had to do some type of recording or requiring a webcam, so
The only time mine gets used anymore is when I'm doing Zwift live streaming, which I haven't done that since almost a year ago.
See, I've got a new phone now, so I have my old phone sitting around, and the old phone is still usable, even as a webcam. So I might just use that as a webcam in the future.
Yeah, I don't trade in my old iPhones, man. I use them for MP3 players, whatever you may have. You know what I mean? I still have like a second or third gen iPod still in use that I bought back in like whatever 2008 or 2010 probably. It still is working, even though I can't update the firmware on it anymore. They stopped updating that a long time ago. It still plays iTunes and shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got mine for free.
And then I still have my very first gen iPod where they first had the color screen on them.
So I have like two of them. I have the one you mentioned, the Generation 3, and I'm not sure what generation the other one is, but it's like still it's a skinny version. And both of those I found on an airplane, and nobody claimed them. So instead of taking them to like long-term claims, I just took it home.
Right on. Yeah, I got the original 60 gig, either 60 or 40 gigabyte. It was the biggest one you could get. The big fat boy with the brand new color screen, touchpad and shit. But that
as big as 40 gigs?
I paid extra for that motherfucker, dude. It was the expensive one. But and that's what got me to quit smoking cigarettes, to be honest with you. It cost me a whole paycheck to buy it. But I said if I quit smoking cigarettes, I get to keep it. If I start smoking, I gotta return it.
Yeah, the one I found was only 8 gig. I didn't know they came bigger than that. Huh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't work anymore though. I haven't had it powered up in decades.
Oh, and you lost your power plug, I bet, right?
Yeah, I that's probably what ended up happening was the power plug went bad and the battery, it probably needed the power plug to just sustain the battery working. You know what I mean? And so I bet you it's number one, got a bad battery, and I do not have the plug anymore, but I still have that fucking thing. It's up in the closet. It's a relic. I would, man, I do.
Back in hiking, you know, that's what I used when I went hiking, is just put on shuffle and just the music while I was hiking.
Bro, I would love to get that thing powered up just to see the fucking songs I have on it. It would be like opening a time capsule, dude.
Oh no, that's what it is, because almost all those songs we downloaded off of Kazaa and shit back in the day.
I got them off LimeWire, but yeah, same thing.
And I still have my master list, but like that particular iPod that was 8 gigs was my master list on the go.
Yeah, and I believe I had mine almost full, even though it was like 40 or 60 gigs. I had that sucker loaded, and there's many songs on there that I have long since forgotten. You know, like I should get the fucking, I should order that plug. And like order like a whatever battery it uses in case the plug ain't enough, you know, but I wonder if you change the battery if you lose the memory too then.
I went to look for my master files and I can't find them.
Incoming message.
I'm glad I didn't erase that hard drive. I just remembered they're on that one computer that died recently, and I took the hard drive out, but I didn't erase it. Thank God. I was asking you to keep watching your videos.
What's that?
Your YouTube is asking if you want to keep, if you're still watching.
Oh, thank you for that.
I hate it when it does that, because I always have certain playlists I play myself, and like after like 2 or 3 hours, it's like, are you still watching? I'm like, yeah, they're just a bunch of random music in my playlist.
How do you like that in the bottom right? What's your basic opinion of that? You too, Wallenby. What do you think of the videos I have playing in the bottom right? Do you think it's too distracting or a nice additive to boring space trucking? And it's okay if you have a negative opinion. If you think it's completely retarded, that's fine too.
Landing gear retracted.
Shield restraints retracted. Climb to exit altitude.
Yeah, I usually have one video a week that I release of drone footage.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear of report. FFC out.
I actually have a couple running series on my YouTube channel as far as the riding footage. I have a weekly BMX video, weekly gas bike video, whether it's a four-wheeler or my mini bike or whatever, and then weekly e-bike video. Also, a weekly video from my local trails, Days River, and then of course the drone video. So I have like 5 weekly running themes going.
I can smell it. We're gonna get destroyed by a bear. That's that. We're pretty much dead.
Wow, so one of the Discord servers I'm in just got spammed with like notifications, and that's what's giving me issues in the past few minutes just now.
Oh, so your thing just kept going off, eh? Yeah.
Yeah, it's so annoying. I was like, what's going on in my Discord? And all of a sudden I looked around and I saw I had 48 pings.
Oh, is that a trail? Trail's over here, it's not crazy.
Wow, this is cool. At least I didn't hit the planet.
That's no moon. That's a space station.
This is a good camping spot right here. Yeah.
That's from a movie, right?
Yeah, that's Star Wars.
There's a bonfire pit right there.
Dude, speaking of Star Wars, I wasn't sure if this is AI or not, but it was kind of funny. Somebody changed Darth Vader's voice to Kermit the Frog.
Welcomes you to this facility, Commander. Access granted. Head directly to docking bay 2-4. Automatic docking system engaged.
Because the first was like, hey, you know, somebody changed Darth Vader's voice to Kermit the Frog, and it's on Disney Plus only. And I was like, is that a real thing or is that AI? It feels so weird.
Landing confirmed. You are cleared to disembark.
Yeah, that would be cool if we could land on Earth-like planets. That would be awesome.
Why don't we just go back the way we came? Or that's a road, ain't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm earning merits. I didn't realize that.
Huh. And that's for Ed McMahon.
I think it matters if you're, you know, if they're trying to take over a system and you happen to be dropping off a quest there. I think it's like, hey, thanks.
Yeah, I know. Just, I wonder what level that particular area is. Was that HIP 59A79?
Yeah, yep.
Okay, so that's a stronghold. But
yeah,
I've sold in a stronghold before to know what that does. Huh.
Check that out. 2.9 million for 147 units of beer.
Okay, do that one.
Cool. We are good. Alright, folks. We're on the Patton S today. I've been wanting to do this for a while. We got people up here taking pictures, probably. We're just gonna slip through. Hello! How y'all doing today? Beautiful day out to be out here.
Looks like we're going to load up on tobacco this time.
Now, if you wait another 2 minutes, the missions refresh every 10 minutes.
Okay.
Nah, I'm good. I've really been enjoying the way this is kind of working out.
So we're going to hammer through here because I have a little bit of time today. Everything's wet, so I got.
Here's what I would do. Because you're delivering beer, buy more beer. Because you're almost guaranteed it's going to be worth just as much at that station you're about to drop off at.
That is a good call. I have done that in the past.
No. Ooh, yeah. Oh.
Right as you
man.
bought tobacco, but okay.
Dirt. Okay. I'll have to chill on that business. I've always had a hard time balancing this wheel in the air. Seems like the Sherman,
it's not a planetary landing. I'm happy about
stays
that.
where you put it in the air, relatively speaking, compared to this.
That's why I'm not having you helping me with the construction, because it's going to be at that planet that you hate.
Oh my god, I was having trouble with that, dude. It's like too close.
Hey, baby. Trying to get a run in before work, you know what I'm saying?
Ship is released. You may leave when ready.
Ooh, this is good. Wish I had more time to do that.
Actually, if you want to count it, that's 4 deaths because I blew up trying to land at that one.
But we'll get a quick run.
I died twice, so yeah, I know.
So for about the last 2 years,
and I only need to build on the planet just so I can supply the stuff that's on the orbital.
ran great, but it was just shot, you know what I mean? It's kind of just holding the place and then trying to drive away from the surface don't want to pedal to work in a blizzard or whatever. So yeah, got rid of that. Actually gave it away for free.
Fuel scooping.
And then like 2 weeks after I gave it away, there we go. Didn't overspin that time.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
How you doing, boss? Yeah, have a good ride. He's on a bike. Always try to be courteous here. You know, these are both trails are both directions. Nobody's perfect. Sometimes you don't see them when they're coming, and you have to stop suddenly. That's the way she goes. We are testing out forgot what I was talking about. Oh, a vehicle situation. Well, we're really testing the spikes on these E-Rides pedals. So, the fees, thank you in advance. I think I bought 1, 2, three sets of these now. So I love them. They're great. This time of the year, from end of October, beginning of November, until like May, you know? And even May is still really wet, but my feet are gonna be wet
What
for like
sucks
the
about
next
Elite is you go to actual
month
Earth
coming
and
up.
it's not an Earth
6
map.
months, man.
Northern Peaks,
Awesome.
Papa, Alpha,
Dripping
November.
medals.
Permission is required before.
Great too.
You mean the bodies
That's
of
a
land that
perk.
you can see do not look anything
And let me
like
tell you,
Earth?
the fees at E-Rides. is
Correct.
very
It's
good
like you
people.
don't see America, you
I had
don't
an
see,
issue.
you know, Russia or,
I don't know
you
what
know,
the- I still don't
Australia
know
and
what
stuff
the
like that.
problem
You can't
But,
distinguish that
get
stuff.
My payment to go through. And let me tell you something, man. I never met a fees before. I never talked
Bro,
to
the
him.
panty stripper
I had
has.
made a few prior purchases from
You
E-Rides
got
that I was
room
happy
for a
with.
whole entire
Gloves,
flipping
so
crew
and
on
so
this
forth.
shit, dude.
Jump time. Whoop. Don't
There's
overspend.
2 separate command
Okay?
seats on
Don't
this damn
overspend.
thing.
Just don't do it. Okay? I just have to say not to do it.
It's like so big you can
Alright.
almost put like a full crew.
All
You
right,
should
okay,
see
I just
the
gotta tell myself what to do.
the
Okay, good.
Caspian's interior.
Alright,
It looks
look,
pretty
made a
fucking
few prior
cool.
purchases. Had a hard time getting my payment to go through.
I believe I
And,
have a Caspian.
I'm in the
You actually bought it?
Roger Charger Telegram
Oh wait,
chat.
no.
Most
I
of us
still need the
UFC
Caspian
riders
and the
are.
T11.
Yeah, I was about to say, Ian, I don't think you bought it yet. 'Cause that's the one that just came out a few weeks ago.
And
Can I get the T11 with credits
I
yet or
asked
no?
in that chat, I was like, okay.
Not
Uh,
yet. I'm surprised it's not available yet. It should be available hopefully in the next week or so.
Ground crew dispatch. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
Little did I know, Hafiz was in there. He was all the way in some other part of our world. I think it was very late at night for him, where he was at, and he like just called me immediately. And I've never even done a telegram call before, or whatever that was, or a call via telegram. So I bobbled it and whatever. Got on the call with him though, and he got that payment through, man. And he gave me
Yeah, we made
discount,
almost
too,
$1
for
million
my trouble.
profit off the tobacco.
So, tell you what, you can't go wrong spending money with E-Rides. And Jason at E-Wheels, same deal. Those guys are awesome. They've given me discounts, and they've done work on my Pat Ness for me, the one I'm riding right now.
Well, your profit for the beer would have been
They even gave me
600
a
per
free
ton.
off-road tire. When I bought my Sherman L, I said, hey man, is there any way you could take a off-road tire off another machine and put it on an L for me? He said, how about we send you an off-road tire for free with your purchase? I'm like, yes. So I got to experience a street tire on that Sherman L, which was awesome, but not agreeable for this stuff. It did just fine in here, but I want side lugs for peace of mind.
Yeah, for those wing missions to be worth it, you need at least 3
ain't kidding
people
you.
on your wing with clippers.
Woo! That was a low flower. I love this wheel, man.
Let's see if we can make some money off these progenitor cells.
Ooh. She's no long-range monster. But,
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
slippy in here.
Progenitor cells. Okay, I haven't seen those before. Or at least not that I really need for colonies.
It's not a long-range monster, but, I'll tell you what, this thing is fun. fun in all caps. In comparison, you know, the L is a lot of fun too. And if once you figure the L out, you can begin to access, you know, some of the same designs, but just it's not the same. Smaller diameter wheel, it's just love it. Just tear ass. Low end torque, low end.
I think there's 3 seats other than my own.
So yeah, what I was going to say about the Caspian, when you look at the interior, it looks similar to the Enterprise's bridge because it's like a Star Trek themed kind of a ship. And an Easter egg they put on the ship was a science station that Spock used.
Oh, no shit. They purposely put that in there?
Yeah. I'm not sure how they did it without, you know, asking for permission, or maybe they got permission, who knows. But it looks exactly like that particular space station, or, you know, workstation, I mean.
You are now clear of station perimeter. Goodbye, Commander.
Trying to see if I can find a picture of it with a reference.
Frameshift drive charging.
Or at least in an angle that shows a particular spot. Does that show it properly?
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, it's not angled right in the picture that I have.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, here we go. I found a picture.
Warning. Temperature critical.
There you go, that's the picture. I just put it on Discord.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the Easter egg I was telling you about.
Honestly, I wouldn't recognize. I haven't watched enough of that.
So on the original Star Trek shows, you know, William Shatner and shit, that was Spock. where he, did his, stuff on the ship.
Warning, temperature critical.
Why is your ship all over the place? It's supposed to be made to go in that speed.
I don't know.
And you overshot it.
No, I actually got it really good.
So in the video you're watching right now, is your buddy in a seat or is he standing up like you do? Or are you pretty much sitting as well?
Oh yeah, we're both seated.
Oh, it's not a fully standing version.
Well, it's not a different wheel. It's just we're practicing seated riding. I have a seat on my wheels where I can sit down and ride. And that's the wheel that I sold to him, which already had a seat. So he was practicing, we were both practicing. But yeah, seated riding is something that took me a while to build up the courage just to try, because if you think about it, if something goes wrong, you're going straight to your fucking face.
Yeah.
That video is actually from the day that I sold him that wheel. That was his first time riding that fucking wheel. That's what was amazing me about it, is it took me like well over 1,000 miles to even try seated riding, and he tried it his first hour of owning the fucking thing. And he was doing it brilliantly. He's a really good rider.
What's funny about this video, it feels like I'm watching Pee-wee's Playhouse, because now at the end of every episode he's on his bike and like he's just going down the highway and shit. That's what it looks like with you right now.
That's awesome.
Wow, that light is pretty bright.
Yeah, I gave him one hell of a deal that day, or whatever day it was. The wheel I sold him, I paid $4 for it, and I gave him that wheel plus another EUC that I paid 16 for, all for $1 grand.
Never a good one.
And the armor kits and seats that I had on both wheels was well over probably $300 a piece. You know, I got $200 fucking pedals on that one wheel. I gave him I gave him basically like $6 grand worth of shit for $1 grand.
Starting next month, I'll be able to start saving money up again because I have my car all paid off.
Nice.
Papa Alpha November, please submit a standard docking request before attempting to land.
Yeah, it's really nice to not be in debt, and I'm trying like the devil to stay out of debt.
No, this slip one. It's the best one. It's got the best pop in town. In my opinion. Right? Yeah, we gotta get that drop too, eh?
Access authorized. Clear to land at docking.
Oh. Just past the jump up. These tires have a flat feel.
I like how the symphony plays when you're docking.
Confirmed contact. Engaging docking restraints. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Fly in? Huh? What's that? Right. Ooh, spice. Add a little spice to your life. Are you gonna do it? I was thinking about it. It crossed my mind. Maybe I'll come in at a slant. Hey, we'll sharpshoot it this way. Huh? I'm doing it. Watch. No. Only if you do. Oh yeah, nice. Okay. Nice. Oop. Okay, my turn, I guess. Wanting to be a bit.
That's not bad.
Oh yeah, for the progenitor cells, but then we came away with nothing. No missions, hardly no commodities. We're coming apart at the seams.
Even with the pole. The pole. I wouldn't.
Shit, barely any bio waste or the other shit you just bought.
Just because you do it doesn't mean I will.
Huh. It's a regular system. It's not even made from an architect. Huh.
No. You know, it's a couple feet. I'm not saying it's impossible. Yeah. Yeah. I might. Try it right here first. Yeah, let's scale it up. Right?
Yeah, we'll go see what the haps is over at Elder Hub.
That's a good looking system.
See? There you go. My turn. How did that feel?
Landing gear retracted.
Ship detached. You may climb to escape altitude.
Frameshift drive charging.
AFK for a minute.
3, 2, 1.
Wow. That one didn't feel good for me. No. I didn't pull up like I was supposed to. So there was a chance my back tire would have caught. I'm going up high. Seems crazy. Yes. I don't think you should, bro. Yeah, I'd rather not have to carry you back either if you call for help. It's always best if you leave under our own power. I will try at 180 though. Yeah, I know. A little more than that. Give me 100 on it at least.
Frameshift drive charging.
But yeah, I'm glad I have this game still. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it.
Even turn. You know?
3, 2,
You just gotta be the turn. I
fuel
put a foot
scooping.
down. Oh, that was a 90.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Huh?
Once I'm confident that I'm docking here, I'm going to step away to refuel. I got to fill up the diesel heater.
See that? Oh man. Huh? Almost. What's that? Oh yeah. Hang on, I got to jump the rock.
Access authorized. Bay 10. You are approved for automated docking.
Yeah, this. Nose press fakie. There you go. Put my foot down. Nice, baby.
I shouldn't have to fill that thing up till I go to bed. Cool, I'm getting a bunch of missions here.
Right.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Rear wheel 9 just feels good.
Oh, that's a bit of a ride to get all the way down there. Cool.
You still in 9?
Just going to tie a few things up here before we take off. I'll be right back.
And another cool thing about this is we're making it work good too. Because we got killer helmets. We are going along the lake, that's for sure. I think this is the way we took on the way here too. Partially. Here comes that dual motor cheater.
If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request.
Yeah, I'd like to live up here. These area riders though, they just fight to stay efficient. These batteries seem real solid so far.
Authorization for entering the docking bay. If you
Okay,
don't have
what is
exit
this?
permission,
Yeah, we go to the left. Huh?
immediately.
Oh, watch here. This is the one. Right, right.
In order to keep bay traffic flowing smoothly, we follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering or after.
Oh yeah, bucking the wind, bro. Am I?
All right, let's do this.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship uncoupled. Moderate speed on exit.
Here we are. Gas buckles.
This is the biggest stack of missions I've had in a while. Is Shoefunk AFK again, or did he fall asleep on us?
I'm just sitting here watching YouTube videos.
I think I watched almost every video on that website, if that's even possible.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I think I've got a YouTube problem.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
So when it comes to exploration ships, I've been loving my DBX more than the Mandalay. I don't even know the Caspian yet. Even though the Caspian is supposed to be better than the other two, I just want to stick with the DBX.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, the DBX seems to be like one hell of a jumper.
Well, like the other night when I was at work, I was on the Mandalay and upgraded to the Max, and it pretty much almost just matched my DBX. And I'm like, well, the only difference between the two ships is one's a small and one's a medium.
Yeah, you can carry more shit with that one, right?
Yeah, and the Mandalay can actually do combat and everything, yeah.
Fuel scooping.
But like the Caspian, in a way, is an all-rounder, more than a explorer. But like, I don't have one yet to really say anything. But like, just judging by the projections I can do on the website, it's like I can almost make it similar to the DB. It's just the only difference is this one has a better jump range when you have neutron boost, but I don't even know how to fucking do that properly.
Yeah, it's neutron boost is hard to do because you can't like factor it into your route you're planning, right?
Exactly.
So I usually just skip it altogether.
I mean, yeah, it's great that the Caspian can do up to 500 light year range on a neutron boost, but like, how do you know to do that? Like, I wish I could do that just one jump period, no matter what, but I can't. The only way to do that is through a carrier.
Never know how much you love to tell you. Stop recording. Double bump. Holy crap. We're just out here, folks. What is this? Headline. Oh, I know where I'm at now.
Man, I'd be worried to be so bumpy in the woods in that video you're watching. Does the unicycle have shocks on them?
Yeah, yep. My EUC does have suspension.
Not screwing around, eh? Noob. I'm a noob.
And it's like tunable too, so you can set up like how stiff it is or how soft it is, and then how fast it reacts to bumps.
That was a weird, that was the black market you just looked at.
Yeah, I just made 95,000 credit profit because I couldn't sell the commodities on the regular commodity market because apparently
No, I understand that, but I just noticed it had like 3 listings of the same thing. I was like, what's up with that? I've never seen that before.
That's because if I want to, I could sell my the cargo that I have for the missions that I'm on. I could sell that off on the black market, and I have. You might have missed, but I picked up like 7 missions.
Oh. Well, I'm assuming you might have picked up wing missions by mistake.
Picked up what missions?
The wing mission version, now the ones that had the blue on them.
Nope, I didn't pick up any wing missions yet.
Oh, okay, I thought you may have picked up a wing mission by mistake and they had to get rid of the mission.
Oh, hell yeah, gold is selling really good, or for cheap here.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Wow, another long ride.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, I got one extra day off, so I'm gonna get some sleep and try to take some advantage of sleeping at night again.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna be gaming all night.
Well, the next special ping we're waiting for is not till like 3 a.m., but I'll be on before then and just finishing off my construction deliveries.
Frameshift drive charging.
Only got 5 more trips to go, but the problem is one of the trips got to go to 3 different stations because it's kind of rare to find animal meat, coffee, fish, fruits and vegetables, and tea in the same station. Yeah, it's got like a little bit of steel left, a little bit of titanium, and then the rest of the stuff I have to get outside my system. Because this particular system I'm working on doesn't have that stuff yet, but I will once it's done.
Fuel soup disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Aw, shit. Football's probably on. I'm sure my mom's watching the Packer game.
Doesn't feel like Sunday though. It still feels like it's still Saturday.
Fuel scooping.
That's probably because you're getting ready to pass the fuck out. It'll probably feel like Sunday when you wake up.
But that's the problem. It's supposed to be Monday, but because I got Monday off, it's going to throw me off.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Just think of it as having Sunday night off.
2 days in a row, yeah.
Well, yeah, really. The longer you can stretch it out, the better, right?
Yeah, I just hate that I gotta work this fucking weekend coming up, that's all. Oh, it's funny you mentioned the Saints because they're playing the Panthers today. The game starts in 3 hours though.
Complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I don't keep up with football. But it's kind of interesting. The Giants are 2-11.
They ain't going for the Super Bowl. They're going for the toilet bowl.
Cardinals are 3-10. The Saints are 3-10. The Vikings are 5-8, and the Giants are 2-11. Those are the 4 losing teams this season.
What's Green Bay at?
Green Bay. Let's see, where are they? Packers are 9-3.
Nice. Yeah, they're going to the playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they do the shit, but like it looks like we got the Eagles, Packers, Panthers, and the Rams.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hello.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I was trying to find it and I found it. So there's one football team in college. They're 0-8 right now.
Damn, what team is that?
They're called the Charlotte 49ers.
Fuel scooping.
I've never heard of them, and that's an actual local team. That's weird. They must have changed their name or something.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, that's UNC Charlotte. So yeah, I just didn't know they had a football team. Huh.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I'm off to bed, man. I'll see you later.
All right, later, man.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Main fuel tank low.
Yeah.
Orbital flight engaged. Mission critical message.
Hey, no worries, man. We're just doing a little space trucking here.
Fly safely. Landing permitted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 09. You are cleared for coordinated approach, Commander.
Yo, Bad Space Wizard, what is up? Welcome. Appear not auto. Oh yeah, the damn autocorrect.
Incoming message. Incoming message.
By in your neck of the woods, do you mean in the game? Oh, yeah, okay. Your player faction. I'm with my buddy Shoefunk in the Old Souls. But I've been playing this game since 2014 when it came out. Well, not obviously I didn't play the first game, but I was part of the first group of commanders with fleet comms that went across the galaxy to Beagle Point. This was before engineering, before we could use the harness those certain kind of stars for their jumping, all that stuff. You know, you could just pretty much A-fit your vehicle, or your ship, I mean. It was pretty cool. Played pretty hardcore for about 5 years, and then kind of slowed down. Damn, no commodities market here. What happened? But yeah, basically it took us months to get to Beagle Point. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Yeah, even after all these years, man, I still feel like it's the best game ever made. Like, it has everything now. It's not perfect everywhere, but nothing is, you know. Yeah, the days of using Sidewinders as bookmarks. Wow, yep.
Stop recording.
Well.
You got a car behind you? Look at that sweet life. It's perfect. It's three-wheeler. Oh, it's a nice, smooth road, dude.
That's a good question, Wallenby.
Oh, I think I know where we're coming out. That would suck, dude. Hey, snow! Snow. That beats that. Still in pedal assist car going right up the hill. Hey, I'm driver took this way. This is sweet. We're almost to Texas by now, I think. Yeah. What is this now? Where do you come from? Maybe they can tell us where we are.
I'm not even sure exactly what my home system is. I just remember I used to base everything out of Wolf 406 in the beginning.
Detach confirmed. Make way for oncoming traffic.
This road is less rapid. Look at the tree and swing around on the corner.
Wait a minute. How do you know what my home system is? Oh, just cool. Right on.
They must know the way out. Follow them.
Yeah, this is my main account. I have a secondary account that is running the squadron that I created, but I'm not messing with that right now.
Oh, that's beautiful. Wow. Been on this road. Not many years. Dude, I'm holding strong at 56% battery right now.
At first I was like, how do you know my home system? And then I realized that, oh yeah, we have, this game's good like that. It has all that info in there.
It's gotta be cold. Wow, this is cool. What the hell is this? This is North Bluff. We're going up to the left. Oh, that is where we started. Shit. Oh, goodness.
You actually just missed Shoe Funk being on here with me. We were just bullshitting before he logged off for I don't know what the hell. Yeah, I mean the one you said sounds like a cool name. Like he almost picked that one because I think we're born in 1980 or some shit like that. I know I am, but I think he is too.
That's right. We went straight. Right here we do, yes.
I had a personal fleet carrier as well, but I decommissioned it because I play the game sporadically enough to where there's no point for me to have that thing.
Yeah. That was a nice truck, right? I like the way you had that sun visor.
The squadron that I created is called the Man Cave.
Flight engaged.
It's kind of a retarded name, but that was my live stream title back then or whatever, so yeah.
Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on pad 0.
Yeah, there ain't nothing special about it. Might be a couple more members in it than this one, but they don't play, so it doesn't matter.
pick up this is what I'm asking myself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We lost her. Oh God, what am I doing? Hey, get out of there.
Yeah, I literally hadn't done anything with it in the last couple of years.
Okay.
And then when I logged on to this account, I wanted to join Shoe Funk Squadron. So I transferred leadership of the squadron to my secondary account that I haven't logged into for quite a while. So who knows what happened there? Maybe, you know, because I haven't logged in, it did something funny.
Restraints released. Take care when exiting the port.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Should be.
Right, commodities market, at least we have one this time.
That's a big W. Especially when you're a risk taker like me. Throwing in a little salt and pepper every once in a while, you know? Sometimes doing it stupidly, sometimes in totally awesome fashion.
Yeah, 3.5 million profit.
Yeah, I'm just soft pedaling this whole thing right now. Till I see something I want to shoot at. I have a real bad habit of getting out ahead of myself, getting all out of breath before I need to be, and then I'm even more smoked when here it is, here's the one spot. It's all feeling my right there. A little bit. Nope. I'm not even doing it. Just boost. That one a little bit. The timing of the fork threw me off a little bit. Ain't quite right. She needs a little TLC. Mastodon Pro.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Tell you what though, these Maxxis, what the hell are these? FMF and RMF or whatever the hell they are? Grip for days. So much grip it slows you down. You know, the lugs are a little heavy. What I found, though, is you just gotta put some miles onto them. Okay, and they get a little faster. You know, a little more agreeable.
Ship released. Make way for oncoming traffic.
You gotta get tire tracks up as high on the berm as you can, you know. Some nasty cold weather coming. And they say
fuel scooping.
We have the recipe out there. Some record-setting early season lake effect snow. And I live right on Lake Michigan, so we'll see what happens. Still gotta get some Petra for my snowblower, because that helps the guy out in there. And I gotta put a cotter key into one of the augers. I don't know if it's a cotter key or a what do you call it? I only got one side working right now. Must have sheared one last year. And my friend Gordon was kind enough to give me one of his spares. He had one sitting there. Boy, I'll tell you what. One thing I have learned is over many years on this plane of existence that we live on, usually following the crowd will get you bit in the ass somehow or in the long run. When you make your own path, you find out who your real friends are. And usually, your real friends really surprise you. Yes, you knew that, I'm sure. I really have been blessed for all the bad decisions I've made in my life. I've really been blessed to come out of it the way I did and continue to grow and build, you know. I think people can relate to that. So, we just passed one of the more tough climbs, which isn't much, but usually that climb gets me pretty good. And thanks to Zwift, man, it's climbing on Zwift. Just to get behind
Zora Peterson, Papa Alpha November. This station is under line control. Please comply with Stockholm flight regulations. Landing permitted. Make your way to landing pad 2.
Great. My tail light just spun right around on me. That ain't good. Damn that shit. Going to try and make our way over to the Hermanagel Rail Trail.
Landing gear deployed.
On deck, clear to offload. Happy to have you, Commander.
I'm looking to check out a nice little spot on the river. that I've been to many times. I've not been there in a while though. Okay. Oh god, that's nasty.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Let's see. Oh.
Oh, that's a good many jumps.
So gross.
Gonna make a quick snack to eat before we start these jumps.
Okay.
So brief AFK. Hope you guys are enjoying the live stream and the videos in the bottom right.
Don't want to cut a tire either. So we'll just go through the grass. There were many parties right there when we were underage. And this is where we cross. I think I will hike and bike this a little bit here though. Alright, these rocks. it's a sloppy one today. Good thing I got this bike. And these tires are just enough to get me through these sandy sections. Or if they were any more narrow, it'd start to be quite the job. Now, I don't know, that probably takes me all the way up to it. Let's see. I almost had a 180 here, and you want to leave? Cause Keith is a big pussy. Keith is a chicken shit. Let's go see what he's up to. Go ride right over by his truck. He has a vagina. There's a car behind us. Move it or lose it. Oh shit. You're going to hell, Keith. Five points. This is a good Manny spot. You always fucking ride by it. So what? Why don't you let people practice? Oh yeah! Almost 2 spots. Yeah. Ah. Come out. Come out. Huh? Baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. Woo! Terrible. Can't believe you're getting married in a week and you can only jump like that. That was a little more acceptable. Still pretty bad, but hey, who's begging choosers now? What? My brakes are silent. Silent and deadly. Oh my God. There's a skunk headed right for you. Oh my God.
This is Stalker. Be aware of your
Oh, jump it. Jump it. Yep.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach sequence complete. Regulate your speed when exiting the docking bay.
Stiff legged her. Hey, go down the stair set to the left. Yes.
Frameshift drive charging. Disengaged.
Oh God. That was terrible.
Frameshift drive charging.
Picking our way over to the trails. Unseasonably mild. December day.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Too much than not enough. I feel like the trails are going to be sloppy.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I got some considerable weight flag today.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete.
Easily my most comfortable bike.
Frameshift drive charging.
The way I've got it set up, these Moloku bars. Really short step. Too big for me to begin with. At my height, for me personally, I feel like I'm more suited for 27.5 kilos rather than 29. Just feels like it makes too long of a bike.
Frameshift
However,
drive
this is the
charging.
only 29er I've really ridden, so. Yeah, that's a bad assessment. overthinking things to the point where you don't even go. And I've been guilty of that a number of times.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
We did it. We fucking did it, dude. Yeah, we did. Well, yeah, we did. There's a couple trails that are new that we didn't hit, but I figure that's a good enough test, eh? What else? 37. I think I can make it back on 37. I think so. Is to try like the wind. Yep, I put my sunglasses good. But it's good to have a little bit of ventilation. You know? Otherwise she fogs up.
Orbital flight engaged.
This is a cakewalk for our bikes now. You know, that trail, that is awesome. Now you see why I want to make a fort out there? And there's tons more trails too that we can find and ride.
Landing permitted. Set down on landing pad 1-2.
At least I think it is. The trail that we rode is perfect for these bikes. Yeah. That was. I am so glad we did that. And we recorded most of it too. Pretty much all of it. this too? Okay, single file. I'm not going to switch sides. I'm going to let him go around. Another one? Okay. There. This might be it right here. I'm taking a right-hand turn. This is it. Now we're gonna. Yep. This is where we want to be. Time for a good long climb. You dirty, rotten. 9. Dual motor. Oh, really? I'm in with you. Travel mode engaged. Oh, now I see where your battery went.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yes, sir. That'll fight right on it. See, there's your sand pit.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. You may depart when ready.
We are all through behind us, Captain.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
How far do you want to go, Gordon? Do you want to go as far as the south coast? Sweet. Get on that sucker again. Yeah. They'll take us right to the bike path and then I can just shoot on home. Sounds like a plan to me. And I think we'll have plenty of juice. And it's going to be a test on my bike. Now I'm down to 27. Where you?
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scoop disengaged.
That was a pretty big loop of shame. That actually looks really flippin' cool.
Durban Peterson, Papa Alpha, November. Federal Flight Control requires that you request docking permission before approaching the port. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 0 seconds. Automated docking confirmed. Docking completed. Disembark when ready. Commander, the system is currently in a state of civil war. It's possible you'll encounter hostile forces during your time here. Watch your 6.
Yeah, you just gave me a frickin' $220,000 credit fine, little freaks.
I messed that one up. Holy. Woo! Another cool spot.
Oh crap! I gotta buy my personal weapons back.
I'm tired.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing pad restraints disengaged. Climb to escape altitude.
Yeah, I'm sore from that.
Yeah, me
Frameshift drive charging. disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh no, connection error.
In order to keep main traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before
Probably trying to figure out where the hell to put me now.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew.
Incoming message. hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah, there's a blue diamond. Cool, right along the lake.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
That trail is just that little spur. Takes you from the trail into the actual trail, which is right here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know what lake that is, but oh, cool. Look at this, bro. This is one of the spots I want to show you. Yeah. Oh. I'm getting destroyed by mosquitoes, yeah. Stop recording. How much power you got? 87. Yours probably got good and cold on the way here though. Oh, I ordered 2 battery sleeves today. I ordered 2 neoprene battery sleeves, that's right. From Amazon. There's a car behind us too. So. I don't know if it's the right size. Took a gamble. Yeah, it looks like ours, about our size. Took a gamble. That's right. What if it's too small, it'll stretch, right? Yeah. And about 25 keys. I got one for, should fit our battery in the front, and one should fit that one under the rack there. Where's the fucking gun? Some people go
Zorgan Peterson, Papa Alpha November. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking. Request approved. Please head directly for Bay.
We'll take her out another day. Well, it's there now. Yeah, I think up here we're going to end up taking those out or some shit. Something like that. I got a strap that can go around your helmet. There, you can wear one on the helmet.
Landing gear deployed.
I only ever made like a couple of videos using the head mount.
Docking complete. Engaging docking restraints. You may want to be wary around these parts, Commander. This whole system is on the brink of rebellion.
You know what I mean? Yeah, oh fuck, eh? That'd be a good ride anyway. Yeah, these bikes are pretty impressive though. Yep. Yeah, Jeremy. Right. Just imagine if you would have waited till I got mine to order yours though. You'd have... Yeah. That's what I was trying to get. Look at that beautiful dog. And a Trump flag. Yeah. Alright. They got a Trump flag too. Yeah. My kind of people. Bro, thanks.
Alright, I'm going to call it here for a little while here, folks. I'll probably be back for some more streaming in the evening, but thank you all for coming by and checking this out. Hope you enjoyed it. Until you come by and check it out next time for more Elite Dangerous. Have a good day.
There is no right.